All right, so last we left this series, I had wait, where's my stuff? Uh, my scenes. Uh, cool. There should be. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. So we're not just we didn't just lose progress. The camera's just in a weird place. Okay, so grid map. So what I'm about to do is it's install an extension, and I was gonna do it off stream, but I just didn't. So um, I guess I'll do it on stream. Now the issue with Godot right now is that you can see these are all. So our cell is meter by meter by a quarter of a meter. So this is one cell, right? I can select this. I can delete that. Cancel. What? Uh, right, I can delete that. Um, but if I try to delete its neighbors, it doesn't work because all of its neighbors are up a cell, right? So this is a different cell. So if I try to delete this one, I can't delete this one with the same, right? And so they're all, oh, hi. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. What do you mean by new record here? I guess I got like a score record. How do records even work in narrow one? Okay. All right. Well, that sounds fun. All right. Is that? Oh, that didn't work. There we go. So I'm going to be installing an extension that I should have pulled up here. Oh, hi. There's my stream. Um, Maybe it's in my other tab. Um, I thought I had it. Cool. Enhanced grid map. So all I need to do here is download this. Wait, clone. Download zip? Question mark. Okay, extract all. Control C. Okay, so what was it? Enhanced grid map in my Godot projects add-ons folder. Okay, let's see. Where's my add-ons folder? Project settings. Exclude add-ons. Okay, scene, save scene. Let's see, maybe I have to restart Godot. Okay, I can open the folder here. But no, heck. One sec. Oh, also, can you just download Narrow One maps in Blender? Is that a thing? That's kind of fun. Um, Is that I assume that's not an officially supported feature. I assume um interesting. Okay, so just see user showdown documents. Marble Madness. Oh, yep, here we go. Uh, okay, well, I mean, I like it when developers are cool with that sort of thing. I mean, I'd probably be okay with that sort of thing too. It's just most games you have to jump through a couple hoops to do it. Anyway, where is my add-ons folder? Um, what if you find like a video or something of Neural One that was made that way, I'd love to see it. Anyway, scene, project settings, plugins, create a plugin. Is there just can I just hopefully someone just put in the app set sort because this is this is needlessly confusing. It's called enhanced grid map, so let's just see if that just goes. Come on. What? Why can't I type? Plugins. I should have more stuff in it. Then we can delete this one. Great. That's fine. And then project settings, plugins, enable. Okay, great. Now, uh, I don't know. Okay, okay, so it's a new thing. It's a new thing. It's not built on top of. Okay, so scene, new scene, 3D scene, add child node, enhanced grid, enhanced grid map. Okay, here we go. Okay, now mesh library. Okay, so this does look different. Um, what? Enhanced grid map, create. Okay, there we go. Where do I put mesh library? Okay, so we got this mesh lib. Where do I put it? Some app, mesh library. Assign a mesh library. Yeah, I'm making. I don't know if I'm gonna make a like 100% clone, but yeah, I'm trying to be as close as I can, while still being reasonable. So right now I'm starting with level 1 because it's pretty simple. Um, floor 0 const. Wait, do I need to? Uh, oh, it overwrites grid map too. I thought it was a different thing. Generate grid, quick fill. Huh. Mesh library resource. Where do I put the mesh library? Hands. There's just no documentation other than. They don't have a blue sky listed about. A few up like quesadillas. Yep. Okay, so columns, floors, generate menu. Okay. Like there's a it says mesh labor here, but it's like blank. Um, like there's like here's the there's like there's no slot. Project settings, plugins, enable, disable. Okay, great. Okay, right now if I turn project settings, turn that on. Go to sec. Nothing. Okay, click. Nothing happens. Great. Okay. Let's see. So if I what? I think I broke something. Okay. Project settings. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah. I think I broke Godot, and I don't know if that's the. I don't know whose fault that is. Hit close. Don't save. Okay. Like literally, all I wanted to do was group things together and reuse them. Because I can't select like I've got these two things. Is there not like a vertical select? Maybe there's just a vertical select I don't know how to use. Because like if I held control, right? All right, and then you just right. Yeah, because it deselects whatever I selected when I was on the previous layer. Um, and this okay. I'm sure this is cool if you know how to use it, but I couldn't figure out how to get it working at all. Um, I do not. No, I just look over. So I've got my primary monitor here, which is what you're seeing, and then on my second monitor, like right at the right edge is where I keep chat. So I usually see it pretty quickly. Yeah, yeah. I used to keep it over on the right side, but that made it harder to read. Yeah. No, I just basically I can see the move. Like I'm usually staring here, but I've got enough field of view that I can like see the movement when it moves. Auto tiling. What is? I don't even know what this. So
If you want to turn your tileable meshes into levels like this really fast, you came to the right place. I'm going to talk about everything you need to know about Godot's grid maps, which are basically 3D tile maps. So we have a pretty simple scene here to start. We just have a directional light, a world environment, and a water mesh. We have all of the meshes that we want to use in a folder, and the first thing that we need to do to use a grid map is to create a mesh library out of the meshes. Creating gives us a mesh library resource that we can then use in a grid map. So let's go back to the game scene and add a new grid map node. Then we can drag our mesh library into the corresponding resource and change the cell size to fit our tiles. Then we can select the tile that we want to use and we can decide where to place them on the X and Z axis by moving our mouse around, and on the Y axis by changing the floor property. We can draw tiles by left clicking and then erase them by right clicking. This is fine and all, but it's definitely not the way to fill large areas on the map. For that, we can shift drag in the editor to select an area on the current floor. Click Ctrl F to fill it with the selected tile. You can find all of the relevant actions and their shortcuts in this dropdown. Let's run through some of the important ones using this arrow here. We can rotate the selected tile on the Y-axis by pressing S, on the X-axis by pressing A, and on the Z-axis by pressing D. One thing that's really inconvenient about using grid maps is that unfortunately you can't move around in the editor unless you deselect the grid map by pressing escape. The perspective view is also not always ideal for seeing where you're placing the tiles, so you might find it useful to change the perspective to top view in order to edit your maps faster. While making your level, you may want to edit the individual tiles. For example, I need to add collision shapes to these as well as change up some of the materials. To make it easy to work with just one mesh at a time, I turn off the visibility on the whole list and find the one I want to edit. The meshes have no 3Ds as parents in this case, so to have access to the meshes themselves, make sure to right click on the nodes and select make local. To have access to the material, you want to right click on it and click edit. After we change the material, add a static body as the child of the mesh for collisions. For a fast collision shape, you can click on the mesh again and in the mesh dropdown select create single convex collision sibling. Mesh libraries ignore all of the nodes except the mesh itself and the collision shapes, so don't try to add any complex logic in here. When you're happy with the changes, export the library again, but choose a different folder because Godot doesn't like overriding mesh libraries for some reason. When that's done, clear the original mesh library on the grid map, which will make our entire level disappear. But don't worry, once we add the new one, everything's going to be fine. So that's Godot's grid map.
Yeah. So it really wants to make big flat areas, but I've got a lot of slanty bits. Oh gosh, is there a way to like block copy at least? Like, can I delete, duplicate, fill? Gosh, do I have to? there a way to do it? All right, have fun. I hope you have a good food. Um, Add layers, rotate. See if there's any insights in this one.
Back in Godot 4.3, this used to be what your grid map would look like, and this might look familiar. So here we just have a regular scene. I don't even have anything saved yet. There's no mesh library. There's no in here. This is just what it looks like, and you would find all your functionalities over here on top where the grid map is, and everything is over here. And this doesn't really work that great sometimes, and it's kind of hard to remember some of this, especially when you're new to it. Now in Godot 4.4, they have changed it a little bit. Now here is my project for Godot 4.4. You can see on the bottom it says 4.4 dev 7. That is the version we're up to right now. And now there's no mesh library, and we'll go through that in just a second. But now you can see that there is a grid map section on the very bottom of Godot where we can see a bunch of things. Now these things might look a little similar to the tile map from 2D, and yeah, this essentially works pretty similar in the sense. And we'll go through this in just a second. But let's set up a scene that we can actually use our mesh library. Just merge with this one. And what else do we have?
Yeah, okay. Auto tiling functionality. Gosh. Okay. I thought this would work better than it does. Because like I can't select a big block that are all on. Can I just set the physics, material, collision, navigation, transform, visibility, process? Because okay, so let me real quick. Yep. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot, honestly. Give it a sec. Oh, no, I need to wait for a sec. Right, there we go. Oh, if you just like wait there. There we go, that's good enough. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, you can see here, literally all I want to draw is like this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just all of this. And so you can see basically these are all essentially the same, like all of the angled ones, right? This one's angled down, this one's angled up. This one's angled this way, this one's angled that. I guess these are the same. But there's like multiple rotations of the same thing. They're all like the same layout, basically. Like the only thing I can think of that would actually make this work with the tools I have is to. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, because I'd have to make this one. Okay, so let's see. We got a regular cube. I'm in draw mode. What? All right. So here we go. That's our regular cube, and we can take this. We can select all of this, right? And then we can right, so we can move that up and down layers. We can even intersect it with this other block, and then if we move back up, right? We can put it here. And then I can select this again. Put that over here. And then, yeah, so I think that's 1/4 too high, so we can X, scroll down a sec. Yeah, I think it's just with the perspective here. Also, everything's rotated 45 degrees. What would I do? Okay. Is it the bottom cell? Okay. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I don't actually understand how this works. So I can. How do I... Which cell do I have to select for it to actually work? Is it this one? Okay, so if I go into erase mode, okay, it's like halfway up. Okay. So from 45 degrees, which is about here, I want all of these. Wait, did I build it completely wrong? How does... Okay, so... Yeah, there's no... So if we start here, then they're all slanted. Gosh. I think the only thing that makes sense here for this to actually work the way I want it to is... Let me bring up my... So right now what I'm doing is I've got my block, right? And then I've got my slanty block. But it seems like what I want to be doing is I want to have my block and then slanty block A, B, and C sort of. Or how would this work? Like this? No, like this, and then like this, and then like a third one like this. I think that's what I'd want. It's hard to... Does someone else already made like a marble... I was... Okay, no, this is just no, this is just a random Marble Madness. That's the arcade game. I want the arcade. Assets, please be matches. This is not quite what I want. Marble Madness. Okay, so this is not a remake so much as it is just another Marvel Madness game. Let's give that in a new tab. Oh, heck. Postmortem. Postmortem. Okay, pre-rendered ray tracing in real time. All right. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. I'll watch this on my own time. Rolling Madness freeware remake. There is not background music. Maybe I should put some on. Sure, here we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. Turn on mine end too. Which maps did I play? I don't actually know. I just played whatever maps the game gave me. You would have to go and check the VOD, because I don't even know their names for most of them. Oh, that's what I wanted. To play in the desert. Maybe? Yeah, there's always, what do you mean you watch the VOD? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Didn't you watch the VOD? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Here we go. Videos. Live, here we go. Yeah, this one. Like I would if this isn't what you watched, I don't know what it is you did watch. Yeah, this. So yeah, I played Nero 1 for about 90 minutes, and then I moved on to other things. I can get to you if you want. That's the 3 diffuse. I don't know what you mean by that. When I say VOD, I mean like when I am streaming, I'm live, right? And so after I'm done streaming, I'm not live anymore, but you can watch that VOD. You can watch the recording of it whenever you want. No, I didn't edit it at all. So yeah, what's in this video should be exactly what I streamed. Is there some 3D tiling tool that like tiles for Godot? Yeah, okay. I mean, that... No, yeah, when I say restream, that's a different thing. So a VOD stays where it is. Like, you can go watch it whenever. A restream would be if I... What do you call it? If I played a stream I've already recorded again, that's what a restream is. They're different words with different meanings. So, like, for example, James Done Quick, they had a week-long, like, marathon, and then they streamed that again. They restreamed it after they were done. What version of Godot is this for? Godot 4.1, okay. I do, but, like, not... I'm not even signed in. I'd have to two-factor authenticate if I wanted to sign in. Yeah, I have a GitHub. I haven't uploaded anything in there in at least a year. Godot 3 Blunder. It's basically, like, I was trying to make a game a week for a while there. It didn't work. I couldn't do it. And I uploaded almost, like, anything that was even halfway complete, I uploaded there. I don't really use, I wouldn't say that I really use GitHub that much, but I do have an account. I guess I could search myself. Did I call myself Rosley? I can't remember. I'll look it up later. Okay. If you can't find me, I'll remind me in the Discord, and I'll figure that out. I think I might have to make it in Blender, actually. Well, that's not what the levels look like, but, you know, we're getting there. Okay. This looks useful. I will save that for later. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get it later. Alright, have fun. Where are these people getting okay, marble... ramps, right, Andrews, cubes, okay, okay, I guess I'm working in Blender, because, cube map, or because, Godot's grid maps thing doesn't do what I want. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break and work on another project. So these just came off my 3D printer. I'll explain what they are in just a sec. Just hold on. I was gonna try and make the level in Godot, but it looks like I can't easily do it. And so Blender is I guess the tool I'm using. But so while I was streaming, some stuff finished on my 3D printer. So this is a fight stick. As you can see, there's a bunch of buttonholes. Right, I'm gonna fill those. So I just finished printing, not all of the buttons, but most of the parts of the buttons. So there's these things. They spin. You just put them in here, and then there's a screw on the bottom that screws in. So these needed some support material to hold them up because they're printed like this. So I'm taking the supports out. Do I have a full screen video thing? It's already set up. I do not. Okay. Anyway, here we go. So you can see here, there's a bunch of white. So these are buttons, and then these sort of hold the switches in, and then there's these bits that you screw on the bottom. Which I'm gonna do now. And then I haven't printed all of them yet, but there's also these caps. It's hard to see. Here we go. These caps go. So the caps go on the switches. Switches go in these little holder things. Alright, so now you got arcade style button, and then that button goes into here, and you use this little doodad. Yeah, I'll show you before I put it in. You take this, right, screw that in. And that makes a tight friction fit. So it looks like I lost a piece. And I can tighten these all the way later, but now can you hear that? Oh, the music's still going. Okay. Alright, there we go. on bits. Yep. Okay, that's tight enough for now. One more button I can put in. Okay, I think my noise canceling is killing the button noises. Anyway. So, I don't know if you can see this super well, but this is the back side. You can see these pins here. I'm going to wire those later. There's a little Raspberry Pi that's supposed to go right here, Raspberry Pi Pico. See if I can turn noise canceling off for a sec. Okay, so there we go, without noise cancellation. So let's turn the music off real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, so usually I would have noise cancellation off, or yeah, noise cancellation on. I actually don't know what the noises you're hearing here right, but you can hear and so what this is so right now I have it off. Usually I have noise cancellation on, just so it filters out things that don't sound like a human voice, and there's like a sort of a known range of tones that sound human. And so if, for example, I knock on my desk or if I press a button, like that sort of thing, that gets filtered out. But in this case, I want to show off all these nice button sounds. And so I've got it turned off temporarily. At this point, though, I think I do want to turn it back on. There we go. All right, now you can see when I hit these buttons. Like, I can hear it. But it's... especially if it's, like, over here. Also, these are the little supports. Here, look at that. If I can get it clearly on camera, it's sort of a little tree thing. they're supposed to. Can I get a dark background? Here's my phone. You can see it's a little tree type thing. Like that's the kind of support I used. They look kind of neat. Now that the thing's printed, though, they're basically worthless. They don't do anything. It's just that if you look at this shape, like a 3D printer is adding one layer at a time, and so because there's a hole up top, if you print it this way, right? If you print it like this, then there's this ring here, and it can't do that. If you print it like this, then like there's no way to print it without support. And so those are little guys that just sort of keep it in, like have it so that the plastic has something to print on top of. Wish there's like a better tool to twist these on with. I guess not being perfectly tight is fine. Anyway, I need to print. Whatever, I can just set that up on stream right now. Who cares? That has been done. I promise you, it is not. There we go. I want to change to just the regular size. There we go. I promise you, it's not worth it. This printer is not really meant to be modded, and because it just works really well out of the box. There we go. Slice plate. Where's the plate? There it is. There are printers like that, but there's a reason they aren't very common, and it's because the way that you do that is you either move the tool head like this, or you move the build plate like this, and as you might imagine, this adds some complexity. Anyway, print plate. Gonna take about an hour at these settings. That seems fine. Yeah, so 14.3 grams of plastic. I think it's going to be a little more than that with purging and stuff. Actually, I can add a. Here we go. Let's add a source. Let's see. We can hit play here. Take the source, shrink it down a little bit. Crop it this way. Make that a little bigger. All right, now use my where's my display capture? Oh, that is my display capture. Whoops. Oh, that's application audio capture. What am I doing? So do you want to remove that? Okay, I'll just add another display capture. Go, great. Cool. So yeah, 4-axis 3D printers are definitely a thing, but the juice isn't worth the squeeze for a lot of applications. And part of that is that not only is the printer itself more complicated, the software needed to run it is much more important, or is more complicated. Like it's possible to build machines like this, but software wise it's
cone-shaped layers, hence the name conical slicing.
Yeah, so the way that slicing works is you do one layer at a time until it's done. But with this, you need to like sort of rewrite everything from scratch, and it's it's just a pain. Um, and realistically, like this, this tiny amount of plastic is not a huge deal. Um, I'm sure that 4-axis 3D printing will eventually be mainstream, but wait, heck, this is a display capture. I want an application capture. One sec. Yes. All right. Add source. Application. Game capture. Nope. Oh, okay. Add source. Window capture. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now we just shrink that down, crop it. And then, yeah, it gives me a picture, I think, every couple seconds. Just so you can see that nothing has gone drastically wrong. And we can shrink this application. There we go. Let's just uncrop that a little bit. There we go. So you can see it's actually yeah, so it hasn't even started printing yet. There's a bunch of stuff you need to do before it prints. And I believe that these little shiny things are specks of light bouncing and not like dirt, because I inspected the build plate before I put it in. This is way more comfortable than I thought it would be before I installed the buttons. The water wheel. Okay, you got to post that in the Discord. That sounds super cool. Okay, I'm getting distracted. So in Blender, how would I do this? Hmm. Well, actually, can I just shift D, shift D, D, Y2, great. R45, yep. R45. Oh, heck. RX45. GX1. GY1. That doesn't quite work. GZ minus 0.25. Yeah, no, I guess I could do that. The Z-Fang's kind of bad. Um, Yeah, it's really interesting because like windmills are object. I want. Select. Wait, I want that face. I want actually. I want these faces. These are the faces I want to get rid of. All right, delete those faces. Oh, I got some straight lines too. Okay. Two. Delete edges. Delete edges. There we go. So that's sort of what I want. Yeah, I'm actually curious, like, because like what, like 5 volts is not a ton. I guess one of the issues is the relatively low efficiency. So power generation, um, when you do it, it tends to be around 30% efficient. And basically, the reason for that is that kind of no matter what you're doing, is you basically make something hot, and that thing is almost always water or very similar to water. That water turns into steam. That steam spins some sort of turbine, and that turbine and is hooked up to a thing, and that's where the electricity comes from, right? Um, don't mind how bad this drawing is. And then with a wind turbine, you forget this part. You just do the turbine, and the wind kind of shows up whenever it shows up. But on average, you do lose a good chunk of okay. R X 45. No. 15. On average, you do lose, a pretty decent chunk of. Okay, let me see. So everything is. Okay, yeah. Well, water wheels is a different thing. I'm talking about like nuclear power. Um, like nuclear power, coal power, any of those sorts of things. Um, because water wheels are great. Water wheels and there's dams that do basically the same thing. All of those are great until you need to scale them. Like the amount of water you'd have to displace to power a modern city is just kind of absurd. And also dams tend to be like real bad. Like people like to live near water, and so wherever you put a dam, you're probably flooding someone out. They're not great for the environment. Um, they're a huge liability if they fail. All sorts of drawbacks. And so, like, putting a water wheel in a naturally occurring body of water makes sense, but you can't. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, that's true. But, you know, right, Niagara Falls, where is it? Is that Quebec? No, that's no. I guess that is very similar. Okay, so New York, Ontario. Um, Essentially, most places don't have a Niagara Falls. Yeah, I don't know a ton of I don't know a ton about power generation, but I know that like there are sort of hard limits to what you can do with running water. Um, nuclear, geothermal, wind, and solar are all like well, okay, so nuclear technically isn't renewable, but it might as well be because you need so little uranium to make power, and there's just like so much of it. Um, anyway, all four of those are options that scale better. Like wind farms, just there's wind everywhere. You can put a wind farm kind of anywhere. Um, but for spinning water, you need very specific situations. And I think Quebec is pretty near Niagara Falls, so there's lots of running water. You can do stuff like that. Um, but ocean currents don't tend to work as well. So like I'm in Boston, we don't really have a big body of water. The closest one would be is that how you spell it? Champlain. Yeah, so the closest big body of water is Lake Champlain. It's embarrassed by the Great Lake over here, but right, where's Massachusetts? I guess right here. Anyway, here's Lake Champlain. Um, but as you can see, it's a lake. It's not a river, so it doesn't flow as much. It was really really useful for getting goods around this area until truck shipping got good enough. But yeah, like truck and rail shipping. Um, anyway, what the hell were we talking about? You, Void, you have so many cool projects that I would love to hear. Oh gosh. Okay. So it looks like pretty much everyone's using a tile. Okay. Is there just like a 3D tile tool? 3D tiles data. Hmm. Oh, right, because you're basically capturing power by moving the motor backwards, right? Is that how that works? Like that's how I understand this. Where like yeah, okay, okay. So that's I am doing that right. Um, okay, so I always go to these game dev streams like underprepared. So is there a way for me to measure the angles here? Wait, actually, let's oh, I lost my application capture. Yeah, yeah. So actually, fun fact: so 3D printers, some 3D printers use basically they measure the current going out, and basically if you run them into the wall, they'll get current out rather than current in. Okay, so okay, image module. Okay, here's the GitHub repo. Come on. basically nothing. Yeah, because basically you usually have the motor and then you have stuff connected to the motor, and the stuff connected to the motor is what prevents the motor from burning itself out. Because the motor will happily, like if you give it 300 volts, it'll just um okay, let's see. Been streaming for an hour 20. Um hmm. Yeah, so the big holdup for me right now is okay, well, actually let's want to do like an image texture. Okay, let's just delete everything. Top, no, I want side view. No, top, front. Oh, there we go. Okay, Shift A, image reference. Yes, unintended exploit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, copy. Okay, so save image as. Sure. Under Shift A, image reference, I guess. I can never remember which I want. Firefox. Downloads. Images. Yep. Nope. Front. Okay, here we go. That's fuzzy. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so Shift A. Nope. Type. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now I wanna. Nope. Guess I could. Is there a way to lock it? Just file. Okay. General. Don't save. Okay, great. Front view. Front view. Great. Shift A. Image background. Right now. Shift A. Image reference. Um. Great. M. Okay, right. So now if we wait, no, that's okay. So I've done inverse projection. That's just a diamond shape that. So that's not a rotated cube. It's just a diamond that. Okay. Cube. There we go. Okay, let's see. R X heck. RX, because it's flat, so it's wait, no, it's RX 90 GY. Wait, heck. All right, RX 90 R no Z 5 nope. All right, RY 45 maybe. So I guess RX. Okay, that's close-ish. Um, and then if we Enjo, I think Enjo showed up during my Nero 1 stream. The other day, so not super long. L. What? Why is select link not working? RZ maybe? Oh wait, because I'm losing perspective. Oh, this is going okay. Because right, because I'm view orthographic. Oh. Yeah, no wonder this is confusing. Okay. Delete verts. All right. If I want a new key, okay. So this diamond is a squished cube, and I don't know what the angle. Okay, so first of all, everything's rotated 45. So if I shift A, mesh cube, right? It's right over there. Yep. All right. Scale that down to nothing. I want front specifically. Okay, so first things first, I want to, oh, right, view type. Oh, right, I want to... Yeah, here's ortho, here's perspective. I guess is perspective what I want? G Z. Right. R Z 90. Nope. Okay. R Y. No. X 90. Nope. 45. Okay, we're getting there. Sort of. What was it? It was like 50% point something? $54.7. Okay. Rotation. Nope. Nope. And then Z, I want that also to be 45. No, maybe not. Right, no. So Y is... Wait, is it local Y or global? Oh my gosh, okay. Let's try 90. Nope. 45. I think I've done it before. I don't remember exactly. All right, actually, wait, no. So, okay, R. Nope. R. Y. R. Z. Let's just make these both 90. What does that do? Nothing. 45. Okay, so that's close. Wait, can I... Perspective? Why would I add a skybox here though? Like what is that? R. Oh, yeah, there's a... I think it's... Oh, it's not... It wouldn't be called a skybox. It would be called a background. Uh, yeah, okay, so... I still don't know how to do this. All right, let's see, F. No, am I logic mode? I want edit mode. No. There we go. And then we can take that face select, E, Z. It doesn't even like quite match. Is that just because I did it slightly wrong? I mean, there is a way to add a skybox. I don't off the top of my head know it. Let's see, or frame. Okay, let's see. I want one like that. It's a little imprecise even. this and do that. So just split the difference there. And then if I put E to extrude C. No. What? Oh. Why is it wiggling? I'm trying to extrude against the Z. What is modal? Model, okay. Collab mode for free. Yeah, I don't know. That would be fun though. I don't know how I would set that up. Okay, do I just need to learn perspective projection? Wait, actually, let me read. Yeah. Isometric. Dimetric. Okay, so dimetric. How do I get to dimetric projection? Okay. You know what? I could just ignore the fact that I don't actually understand any of this and just make it happen. Just make it anyways. Yeah. That didn't work. Okay. So I guess if I want to extrude this, I have to extrude it like that. And then... Nope. Oh gosh. This is gonna make me crazy. Okay, and then... my... Center... Nope. I want to merge the... How do I... Oh, and then obviously I don't want to... Okay, and then... But they're not actually angled. They're not actually angled. Because like the whole idea here is that it would be it's like this they faked 3D here, right? But it would be easier to just have a mesh that is there a way to like perspective warp it and what? thing on the viewport right into the hand. Viewport. Like, is there a way to perspective warp it? Oh, my music's off. Let me fix that. .3D camera, this thing? Yeah, no, I've been pressing the 5 button. That does the same thing, from perspective to orthographic. Yeah, here's orthographic, here's perspective. You can see they don't actually change anything because this is not actually a mesh, this is 2D. All right, so there's basically just flat. I gotcha, okay. Like, the way collision is handled, this is probably a, this is probably... Okay, so, like, perspective, okay, so... Is there a way to, like, measure angles from a picture or something? Like... Is there a way to, like, take two... Measure tool, yeah, measure tool... Nope. That's not what I want. Nope. Come on, measure. Alright, why do you like this measure tool? No, I want to measure... Okay, so X to remove the active ruler. No, there's gotta be a... Right now, left drag ruler segment to measure. Drag ruler segment. Ah, okay, okay. So I just do that, and then no. What does that mean? Actually, yeah. Fun fact: that's how you measure the sun. Like you just use trigonometry, and that's how you measure the sun. It's called the astronomical unit. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a series of videos on like Kepler and what he was up to about that. How printed are my keycaps? Let's Steam. I don't want Steam. Okay, about 40 minutes. Let's see, I've been at this for hour and change. Oh! Yeah, no, so, essentially, they figured out a method to measure the size of the sun. But they couldn't actually, like, accurately measure it because they made bad assumptions. I'll find the video. It's pretty good. Like, the method to measure it is basically you just... Oh, what was it? You basically wait 6 months. So you have sort of 3 points of reference, the sun and 2 Earths. How did it work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, because then you can measure the like Venus across the sun, but you can also do it with just like 2. Yeah, there we go. I think I watched the same one. So you know that, like, you basically just measure the distance between these 2 cities, and then do some trigonometry, and there's your. That's the size of the Earth, though. To measure the size of the sun is a little bit more complicated, and I wish I had memorized how it actually worked, but I don't. Okay, so 127 degrees. I know it's like 90, so projection calc. Perspective engine. Oh gosh. This is more complicated than I want it to be. Okay, so perspective projections, fulcrum. Aspect. Oh gosh. You know what? Let's. Okay, so I know this is supposed to be 90, and it's actually 127. So I know it's at a roughly 45-degree angle. So how do I ask the computer? Oh yeah, no, trigonometry is like super useful. You use it everywhere. I like to tell people that basically all of Wolfenstein 3D is made using basic trigonometry. Like, okay. No, I don't want AI. I don't think it would help either. This is the kind of abstract thinking problem that AI tends to struggle with. I wouldn't use AI if it did help, because I hate the software, but I don't think it would in this case. Okay, so I know the actual angle is 90 degrees. Projected angle. Vector projection. Projecting. Okay, so like I know the actual angle is 90 degrees, but when I measure it, it's 127. So there's a ratio there. Area projection onto a plane. Orthographic projection. Okay, so squish it vertically until it seems... Okay, that... I mean, I guess I could... But, like, I know that it is actually... Where's my cube? Oh, I'm in wireframe mode. Oh, come on. It's a cube. You can figure this out, Hunter. Right, just... See... Solid. There we go. Great. Like that. Invisible. Squish it vertically. Okay, so I know it's rotated 45 degrees around the C, so if the... Alright, wait. Material preview. And I'm... Okay, I want orthographic, I guess? Wait, is this ortho? Okay. Okay, this is our reference square, so if I rotate this... Okay. So R, I want to rotate it. I want to rotate it based on its. Okay, so we're in orthographic. Okay, let's reset its. Okay, let's actually reset all of its transform, its rotations. Well, actually, no. This is perspective, isn't it? You can see if we're going to wireframe. Wait. Okay, now we're in perspective. Okay. And actually, we only need to make one face right, don't we? Okay, have fun. Appreciate it. Okay, I've been at this for almost an hour. I think I need some outside help, and I think that's something I have to ask off stream. I'm gonna file save, I guess. Okay, here we go. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play some Team Fortress 2. And how close is my print to done? It is 35 minutes away. Great. Says right here, Team Fortress 2. You sure have. Team Fortress 2 is a rich well for memes of various kinds. My favorite is Nope, which I was trying to learn Korean for a bit, and I was watching Korean YouTube, and they use the Nope sound effect in like Korean YouTube, which threw me for a bit of a loop. Yep. Because I'm thinking about Narrow One, I'm gonna play Sniper. Let's try that. Try it this way. Usually it doesn't take this long to get into a game. So what I'm doing right now is there's if you do a Hadouken is down forward punch, which is like that. You can't leave a gap. Okay, here we go. Join now. You can't leave a gap or it drops the input. But so you hold down, you do forward. You let go of down. Oh yeah, this map's pretty fun. It's capture the flag, but instead of trying to get the flag back to your base, what you're trying to do, yeah, no, it's got another 30 minutes or so. I just checked it. I guess I could just there we go. I guess. I don't know how the XP system works, and I honestly don't care to learn. It's kind of silly. I much prefer Twitch's, like, points thing. Why'd you... There we go. But yeah, you can see the bar down there, and that's how long it has left. Yeah. Deliver the intelligence to the capture points. Okay. So I'm blue. I want to take this intel that scout's carrying. I'm gonna take that inside. And on attack, Sniper's a little weak in this map, but that's what I'm playing, so I can always support my team if I can hit the shots. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're just one. Great. So one of the things about Team Fortress 2 is that... Okay, we got some setup time. So we're the blue team. Oh, wait, no, we're just gonna wait for a minute while everyone sets up. So one of the things about Team Fortress 2 is that no one can do everything. So I'm the sniper. I'm pretty weak. Here, actually, I'll just here we can look at the 9 classes, right? And you can tell kind of just by how they're standing what they're good at. So Scout, he's short, he's fast, got heavy, he's big, he's slow.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I'm playing Sniper, you can see he's not he's a little underbuilt. He's not weak by any chance. If you look at Scout's arms, you look at Sniper's arms are thicker. But you can see that, like, if I stand next to this Demo Man, like, Demo Man's definitely stronger. And we got an engineer who's building a dispenser. Great. That's fine. Yeah, don't do that. And yeah, if I no scope, so if you scope in, you hit a headshot, Wow, okay, that was fast. You scope in and get hit a headshot, the lowest you can do is 150, because it'll charge up past that. If you're no scope, the highest you can do is 100. Or if the highest you can do is 50. Okay. Oh. No, they do not want me alive. You see I'm missing all my shots here. Okay, Spy's got the intelligence. Wait for that to base so I don't die. Shit. Just the thing. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. Probably gonna be coming from over there? Question mark? Wow, we just get to run wild with it, huh?
Victor.
Okay. I basically didn't do anything on that. Teams are not very balanced.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
You can map my booty. Yeah, being playfully rude to each other is sort of important in this game. Like, if you're not sassing each other a little bit, you know, what are you doing? Oh yeah, this is important. I need to remember exactly how you do it, but there's a way to...
30 seconds.
What does the flag look like? I'll show you. It's actually more of a briefcase, like this. This thing. And when you carry it, it's on your back. And so I'm a sniper, right? So my job is to stand far away and shoot people in the face.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
So one of these people, hopefully I'll get to shoot in the face.
4,
I'm not actually terribly good at the class, but
2, 1.
nope. And that blue thing was a random crit. One of the less good things about this game. Yeah, it's from Monkey Ball if you played Monkey Ball. Let me make sure we're still on Monkey Ball. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so wait, was it the sign in the game or the rap? Whatever. Okay, so yeah, looks like they captured one intelligence, but got the other one to defend. Whoop. Oh, right, I forgot who's on. Not doing so hot today. There we go, let's just play engineer. So the engineer uses metal to build and upgrade buildings, and I'm dead. Oh, my sentry's still off. Nice. Yeah, so this is a robot. It shoots people that it doesn't like, which is the other team, and I'm impressed it's still up. Yeah, wow, it's doing work. Yeah, okay, it's back down. Cool. That's fine. one. Yeah, this entry is just like I just sort of placed it at random, and it's yeah. Yeah, and you can see it's spending the intelligence as it's shooting that medic. Just holding the intelligence. Nice. Now we gotta. I gotta remember where I put it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, as you can see, I'm dying a lot. Yeah, okay, 7-6, that's not terrible. There are, yeah. Let me demonstrate. So, I am not good at this class, but this is the demo knight. You can see he's holding a sword. What you can't see. Okay, well, I died. What would you tell me? Oh gosh. Yeah. Here, so this is the demo knight. It'll show up on. There we go. And his specialty. He can run really fast. Use a fire guy too. But I don't know what you mean by fire guy. I mean, there's the pyro.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah. So, see that charge meter at the bottom right? That is my ability to run really fast at the enemy. And also, if you get the timing right, you can get crits, which deal triple damage.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. That's the pyro. He sets things on fire.
3, 2,
You can tell because he's wearing a fireproof suit. Oop. I'm not even gonna begin to try explaining what happened there. Oop. That's the bottom right. Sure. I will look into that when I respawn. I might play. Actually, there's a free sniper slot. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't see it. You can't see it. Okay, right now it's not super relevant. I have 25 ammo. Alright, so I got that basically by accident. Yeah, when you see I can kill that scout in one shot because I shot him in the head. Now let's shoot for another match though. And then we can move the 3 per cam or make it smaller. Okay, let's just. Yeah. Is there any? Actually, there's usually not any relevant information here, so we can do that maybe. There's a bag of switches. I bought, I think, 120 of these, and so if I was building a full-size keyboard like this one, then I need that many, but I don't. So I don't know what's taking so long. Usually casual is like pretty quick. Maybe everyone's playing Capture the Flag, which is a mode I do not like. I got pretty much everything selected. Alright, well. Fine. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's nice. Okay, so this is a 3 CP map. So that's the middle capture point in the art there, and then there's one in each team's base. And then yeah, I'll do sniper.
Alert. The control point has been contested. Alert. The control point has been contested.
Oh. Yeah, so we want to protect this one, and then we want to capture the other two. And wow, okay, so there's a sniper up there. Or there's a. Okay, lagging? What's going on here? I mean, I'm not hitting my shots anyway, but. Great, so. We've got. Is that medic dead? What's going on here? That's a right call. Okay. Oop. Yeah, so far I've only been hitting body shots, but if I hit a headshot and I'm charged up enough, I will take people's heads off. We can go up here. There's sort of a sniper's nest up here. I would say if it's trash anyway, then. Oh, HP is bot. Ah, shit! I got stabbed. That guy stole my identity. HP is bottom left. Yeah, no, if it's in the trash, I feel like it's good to, you know, it's... That makes sense. I don't think it's stealing. I think actually some states say that dumpster diving is not in fact stealing. Okay, so that's another sniper, so he's scary. There we go. Not so scary anymore. Not the scout. Nah, I can't hit him. Snipers can either be the... No, it's fine. I'm not terribly good at this game anyway. Is that... Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so that sniper knows I'm here, so I'm gonna back up in a moment. Oh, shit. Their entire team is here, and I am on fire. And I'm dead. What's my TV? Okay, 1 and 2. With 2 assists though, so that's not terrible. Because I kept hitting body, the unscoped body shots.
Our control point is being captured.
So if you, when I zoom in, you can see this little meter building up. That is my charge, and it'll be tripled if I hit a headshot. But even without a headshot, I can hit up to 150 with a body shot, which is actually pretty good. Like 150 damage is a lot. So you can see I have 110 health out of 125. It goes up to... We both missed each other, and I'm dead. Alright. Oh. Medic. Oh. Teleporter. Ow. I might have to switch class here. I don't know, you know, I'm gonna show off sniper a little bit more. I will find a good position to be in this sniper. Okay, so this guy's shooting at some of that. Yeah. The entire enemy team over there. Is anyone coming in? Oh, there's a... I just shot a random. Nope. Sure. Okay, that's an Uber. See those shiny guys? They are invulnerable. They can't be hurt at all. You get Uber by healing people a lot. See this guy's heal. See, this is the medic. He's healing heavy. Like the medic, the more he'll eventually get enough healing juice to use an Uber, which makes you invulnerable. And as you might imagine, being invulnerable in a game like this is quite useful. That was a spy. Gosh. There's a lot going on in this game. I don't know if I can explain all of it. Okay, we're capping the point, so I should probably be looking over it. I still like help from that spy. Oh, I would love to hear about that. Where's the help? I can't really snipe while I'm on fire, because whenever I take damage, my aim. Thank you, medic. Alright, let's see. Nope. Because they're all different speeds, some classes are harder to hit than others. Alright, I'm excited.
The control point is being captured.
So I'm hitting the occasional shot, but I'm I'm just like not feeling amazing at TF2 right now. Alright, so Feminite's just gonna... Maybe if I just stand right here and look out, I'll see something interesting. Okay, so I shot that guy for 150, which makes him very vulnerable, and someone else finished him off. Alright, we're capturing the point now. So if I stand here, then I can, in theory, get this pyro. Nope. I can get this medic for 50. I can take those. Alright, going back in. Okay, so medic is the... Medic can't defend himself, but he's the most powerful class, so if I... Here, you know what? Let me show off the Huntsman. So the Huntsman is shorter range than the sniper rifle and uses projectiles instead of hit scan. But you're less defenseless at close range. And actually, here, let me Medic is most powerful because your team is much more effective when they're not dead, and he heals them. And then also Uber pushes are one of the only things that can break stalemates, so that's pretty good. Oh right, if you hold an arrow down for too long, it'll... Here, let me see. Yeah, you can see that jiggling. It's pretty exciting. The idea of medic is you don't die. So you're trying to find ways to not die while healing your team, and because you're most effective on the front lines, that can be an interesting challenge. I used to play like a lot of medic. I don't play as much anymore, but I used to, and that center killed me. Here, you know what? I'll be a medic. It'll probably help with that too. Let's see, I'm using the crits. Yeah, I'll use crits. There's several miniguns available. The Kritzkrieg is, so the Uber The default one gives you invulnerability. The Kritzkrieg gives you critical hits, and the Kritzkrieg charges up faster, but the ultimate Uber you get is less powerful, and they're otherwise identical. Alright, and this mission is ending in 30 seconds, so yeah, you can see all these guys running around, they're all trying not to die, I'm trying not to die. Alright, let's see if I can... Give me your... Dang it. There's a 10 health.
You failed.
Yeah.
Stalemate.
So yeah, no one wins because no one captured all 3 points.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
Nice hat, Pyro.
3, 2,
Yeah, so the thing with Team Fortress 2 is that there's a lot of cosmetics. You can see I'm all dressed up. But none of them affect your stats at all. They're literally just cosmetic. And so like every Pyro, every Scout, whatever, is going to have the same stats as every other Scout. And that makes the game feel a lot fairer. And you can see the Ubercharge right there. So I'm at 58%. When that gets to 100%, I'm going to unleash some pretty interesting health. Alright, so yeah, so this Scout's trying to kill me. I can't really defend myself, and I'm dead. But there are ways around that. If I was... So... We're... Come on, Scout, cut the point. Alright, let's see. So... Oh, also, if you heal someone too long, then you get less Ubercharge. So you want to heal a bunch of different people. This is also helpful for keeping your team alive. Let's see this. Direct hit soldier probably wants some... Alright. Whoop. So you can see here that I'm healing people and they're in danger. And... So I got the health pack. The medic isn't in charge of doing much of the killing, but he is in charge of sort of like keeping an eye on things, deciding who lives and dies basically. So like, here we go, this Reckless soldier's coming toward me, he knows it's good for him, and I'm dead. So it's still my identity, okay. But you can see, because I saved all those people from dying, we have a massive advantage, because more of our team is living longer. I do want to show off an Ubercharge at some point. Yeah, like Medic is one of the less played classes, but I do enjoy them. So. And I got this crossbow, which does decent damage, and it also can heal my team, which is nice. Ow. So this person thinks both teams are doing a lot of healing, which is good. I agree. I have a lot. Oh, I have to. Okay, so 2050. I actually don't know if that's a lot of healing. So you can see this guy. Okay, well, it's going with respawn locker anyway, but yeah, let me find a kill target. Where are they? Okay, we got a fat scout. Alright, let's see. Gotta get the health so I don't die. Okay, come on. Oh. Heavy! Thank you. And you can see also that, he's the only... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, my only real option is to hope for a back cap. Oh shit, okay, we're getting close to an Uber charge. Why is the scout not killing me? What's going on? Oh, I keep getting so close to an Uber charge and then not getting it. Okay, well at least I did save the point, so we're not in danger of immediately losing. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stick as a medic for now. So you can see those 2 arrows are how capped the point is. Or captured, I guess, for long. So if we stand on... So if we capture the middle point, then they can't capture our last point, which is good for us. Oh shit, where's my team? Where is my team? Yeah. Alright, thank you, Pyro. Yeah, Scout, you can run fast, you have shotgun. Okay. Hello. Who's that medic? Oh yeah, okay, so he just popped Uber without a target, which that's really good for us, because that means that he doesn't get to use that for anything else. And then yeah, it's nice. Tunes it in. Okay, we got 3 scouts, so we're kind of running all over the place, doing whatever we want. Here's a heavy. Hi there. Alright, let's flip back to medic. So my entire team is... Okay. Here's a sniper, we can heal the sniper.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Ow. What killed me? Oh, scout. Okay. Okay, so we can be... I'm gonna be engineer for him a bit. Engineer is fine, he builds buildings.
Alert! Our control
Just
point
upgrade
is being
this.
captured.
Yep. So this dispenser can heal people, same way the medic does. They're good in different ways. This is beefy, this might work. There might be enough of a gap that it'll... I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Okay, that'll probably kill a couple people. Let me just, oh, they're trying.
Sentry down! Thanks for the ride, partner. Into the sentry.
Okay. Let's put it right here. more metal. And which, no, let's just put that right over here. There we go. Use this metal. Roll 2, nice.
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
That was 5, thought so. Need more metal. And then we get to a level 3 center. Now we're gonna see some real action.
Moving out.
So this is... Oop, yep, got 2 snipers. Alright, let's see if this... Okay. So yeah, I put a level 3 dispenser, a level 3 sentry in the enemy base, which is hilarious. It's just sitting there. So now they can't walk into that. Ah, he killed me. Oh. Bye. There's a dispenser right there.
Dispenser going up. Teleporter going up.
Alright, and we're just gonna build a teleporter. Nope, someone's trying to actually kill it.
That's what you get.
And then, alright, sentry's down. Teleporter's not down now, so we might be able to get a cheeky teleporter.
Our control point is being captured.
Just like walking past it, huh? Alright, let's see. Dang it. Oh, that's not even my... Where are we? This guy likes funny sentries too.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Hey! that was really brazen, which is hilarious. Just... yeah.
Alert! The control point is being contested.
Let's go back to sniper for a sec. Nice, 113. Nope. So this is kind of what I was comparing narrow one's bows and arrows to, with the sniper bow and arrow. Oop. Ah, heck. Let's fire on here. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, as you can see, well, I guess Katie doesn't, because I've been playing a lot of medic. The medic doesn't really do well on Katie. How many points? Yeah, middle level bottom.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured.
I'm gonna go back to the sniper's
The
nest.
control point is being captured.
Wait, no, the wrong way. Yeah. Looks like we're actually winning a lot. There's not a ton of people out here in the yard. You got a cheeky headshot here, maybe? Yeah! Yeah, unlike the bow and arrow, you can watch an angle with the sniper rifle for as long as you want. Like someone had the same idea. Got a health kit right here. And might get more people inside. Check this room. Oh, yep, no, he gets. Okay. Thanks, fire. Oh, look at scouts just capping last point. Fighting the entire enemy team. Nice. Yup. Sorry, I haven't got a ton of headshots today, but oh, they feel good. I think I'm just dead here. Oh my god, this spy keeps killing me. I don't think I've explained how spy works. You can kill you in one hit. No, that's fine, that's fine. Not a big deal. Can kill you in one. Alright, I won't actually play into comparable at spy.
30 seconds.
Okay, well, wait, no, I should, you know what? Let's be scout. Let's be scout. There's like 5 scouts, but that's fine. I don't think I can get there in time if no one else caps, but,
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
ow. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be another stalemate.
You failed stalemate.
Well, all of our top scorers are on my team, so that's interesting. Oh, my print's done, isn't it?
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get fighting already.
Let's waste them.
Yeah, blue. Well, it's still the same number of letters. I think they have like acronyms. It's like Builders League United for like versus Reliable Experts in Demolition. But, I mean, both teams do the same thing basically. Stand up. Go ahead. I've been wandering over to my printer reasonably often in this stream. Alright. Oh, shit. Uber. Okay. I'm just gonna. Good thing I happened to be there. Not that I'm killing you guys, but. Yeah, and they can't capture on. I don't know if that's how narrow one works, but in Team Fortress 2, you can't capture if the opponent is standing on it. Nope. Okay. No, there's someone put a funny sentry. Let's see, I'm at half health. I'm scout, so I can just go get more health. Okay, yeah, in Team Fortress 2, if both teams are standing on it, no one caps. Again, what does bow 6 do? I've been playing a lot of bow 3 actually. Is bow 6 the one that like shoots a bunch of little guys? I tried it for like a little bit and I didn't like it. Oh, it's fucking Devil Man. I know there's one. Okay, so there's like 3 regular bows. Okay. Go for speed. Okay. Is it a crossbow? Because there's a like the medic has a crossbow. Okay, so you can't capture while invulnerable, so that's... Oops. Okay, I'll just have to look it up later. Nice. Yeah, this sword, when you get a kill with it, it restores your health, which is nice. Yes, I am attacking a robot gun with a sword, and as you can see in the kill feed, I won. scout. Okay, what happens if I charge in here? Oh, yeah, I died. Same day. Oh, okay, so I can try it. I think that the way crossbows reload in Narrow 1, like you have to hold it down, it feels weird. It should just like automatically reload when you're not doing anything else. Whoop. Oh my god. Okay. They understand the funny sentry. They've practiced the art of the funny sentry. Oh, right. Well, auto shoot is different. I mean, like auto reload. Oh, I see. But on a bow, how does auto shoot work? Like, what does auto shoot do for a bow? I don't know exactly how to kill the other guys. So many of them. So let's see. I can just go for. Let's see if I can get a lucky. Nah, that's a taunt kill. Which are fun. Oh, that's a fun feature of Team Fortress 2. There's certain attacks that are like basically you're locked in animation for 3 seconds or whatever. But if you kill someone during it, it's very embarrassing for them. Nice. Oh. Nope. Dang it. Sure, we can do an arrow one. Where did I put my effect stick? There. Okay, let's try bow 6. Squad. Okay, write that down. How does that work? Does that mean... Okay, sure. What does a private match do in this context? Wait, can I double jump? No. Oh. It's kind of fun to be able to have this just whenever. Oh, but you can't. Oh, you can't just. You can't. Okay. HEC7 join. So is this just us? Okay. Yeah, I think I like bow. Oh, yes. Yeah, because like the bow, you can like not charge all the way. You can just like how do I change? Do I have to die to change weapons? It's like this because you could never kill in one hit. Wow, this map's huge. Where are we? Oh, and you can't zoom in either. It just like shoots. N1. I don't know what that means. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so like I can shoot a nice damaging arrow, but then like I have to wait for it to recharge all the way. Ah, dang, you got me. Yeah, so bow 3. Right, I can shoot this like really powerful arrow, and then like I get to do more. Okay, I can see there. Oh. Dang it. Alright, nice. Do you want to just get on Discord? That might be easier. Here, let me How's my text array? Alright, let me go set that up. I got a bunch of ignore all that. Alright, oh, we're in gaming, I guess. Sure, yeah. Hello! I don't think I've actually heard your voice before. This will be interesting. Yeah, arrow 1, turn my display capture back on. Hello? Oh, is your mic not working? You won't really speak. Oh, okay, that's fine. Your movement's pretty good. Back. Only 60 FPS is really hurting me here. Like I can't adjust fast enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, howdy. Yeah, you were here last time, weren't you? Alright. Dang it. Alright, we take those. Oh, with the crossbow, you don't have to hold still. Dang it. With the bow, you do. All right, where are you? Down. I don't know how to get reload speed. Can't hit you. Okay, I just completely lost you. Yeah, the 60 FPS is like, I can't get the... I'm used to playing at way higher frame rates. It's like, they're basically like jumping on my screen. Are you chatting by accident, or are you trying to... There we go. Might need to lower my sensitivity or something. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with that, Algracia. I don't know what I asked for, but... Nice. You hit me twice, but... There we go, nice. Alright, if I've regenerated, then you probably have to. So I can... Dang it. Alright, that's fine, let's try both 6. Dang it. Okay, sure, yeah. It's your server, you can change map, right? Okay, well, squad, okay. Squad. Good night, thank you. Okay, squad. Here. I can't change it. Only the squad leader can change the settings, and you're squad leader right now, so. Okay, well, if you want to change map, you can totally do that. It's also worth noting that I've only put upgrades on bow 3, so all my other bows are gonna be bad. Quick to play. Here's jungle, okay. Why don't we have teams? Oh, there we go. I hit you with that last one? Alright, alright. Oh my god. Like, because I'm only getting 60 frames per second, there's a lot of interpolation jitter if I move my mouse too fast. I might just, try smooth camera on. Mouse sense 0.76. Try that. Oh, mouse. Okay, smoothing is fucking awful. What the hell is that? Show weapon. One sec, one sec. How does auto shoot work? Okay, let's okay, smooth filtering. Mouse Excel. Okay, so what is smoothing is oh god, yeah, no, this is awful. How do I turn this off? Alright, whatever. Wait, what'd you say to do? That's settings. It's what? What am I doing here? How do people play with mouse? Okay, I need it. Where is that set? I can't do anything else until I turn mouse smoothing back off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where's the fruit? Wait, what the fuck is auto? What does auto shoot do for bows? The timing is weird now. Wait, there's a hole there? Is that a bug? What is that? That's a secret. Okay. I can't do the jump? Am I too slow? Right, you're first. Yeah, I put a bunch of speed items on, but I don't think I have 20 yet. What is 180 boosting, dare I ask? Damn. Yeah, in Team Fortress 2, like when you cap the flag and you get almost there. Oh, auto shoot means you can't half do it. No, you. Okay. 1 sec. Let me just turn off auto shooting. There we go. Yeah, because auto shoot means you can't do half. Like, you can only do all the way drawn. Alright, show me the thing. Alright, waiting. Okay. Oh, I can't even see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this. What is it? What's a Neo? Where even am I? Oh, it's, oh, okay, I have to climb up over here. Okay, so trying this jump again is gonna, yeah, trying this jump again is gonna be kind of a pain. Other secret, where are you? Here, you find me, I can. Okay, yep, you're by the flag, great. Alright, sure, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You ever fall here? Okay. Yeah, okay, I died. Yep. Not that. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. Garcia Sanchez is not making a ton of sense. Okay, so here's great. Yep. Okay. I see. Well, oh. Yeah, no. I don't even know the names of the maps. Whatever's last alphabetically. Wait, let me give this jump thing one more try. This one's even harder. I did it! Yay! Just put us in a normal game, honestly. Ideally, we're on the same team, so we can double team people. Because like the bow, like bow 3, I love it, but like easily the best bow. But because it can't kill in one shot, it would be nice to have some other my screen is just completely white. Help? Sorry, let me reload it real quick. Alright, what? Am I in a squad? Can't hear Discord? Oh, huh, okay, Oh, you're muted, but you're not deafened. Okay. Okay, are we on the same team? We are not. It makes you my bitter rival now. Alright. Where is... We... Nice. Alright, well, there's still another carrier, but that's fine. I'll take that first kill. No, wait. No, wait, no. What the fuck is happening? Oh, my frame rate is fucking only 12 at some moments. Ow, you shot me. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me if you shot me. I just died. Well, of course, you shot me, yeah. Yeah, my frame rate is dipping way below 60. It was fine earlier. Okay, here, I'll change the quality. Wait, am I still running? No, I'm not running anything too heavy. No, I like it with... I think those two settings are important to me. Flashing. What's breaking here? I didn't have these problems when I was streaming earlier. In the same team? Oh, we are. Alright, let's destroy them. Okay. Nice, okay, I'm slowly generating, but let's advance. Let's bluff it. They don't know I'm slow regenerating. These frames. Last seconds. Oh, did I murder you? I think you should have some sort of plan. Yep, that guy's grabbed the flag. I'm defending the flag. Oh, okay, you're dead. Great. Oh, I said I'm defending the flag. Oh. Oh. I said I'm defending the flag. Oh, okay. I think this one's you. That's my KD. It's probably terrible. 4 and 3. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm positive. Normally you get all, yeah. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of not great players at this game. Okay. Let's see. Settings, quality. Ooh, yeah, crunchy. Wow, that didn't even fix my fucking frame rate. Whatever, we're doing it for the fans. This is how I'm playing. Can't even see anything. Alright, just... because I'm bad at it? Melee seems to do very little damage in this game. Okay, not worth it. Can't. Wait, can I... What does it do when I go up to 3? How much damage does melee do? Okay, what's the melee? Where are you? I know, I use the pitchfork because it's got like a longer range. You're at our flag? Okay. Where's... My knowledge of this game of this map is limited at best. I guess I'll follow the broken holes. Where's flag? Oh, we're just dust. Okay, great. Oh, that's why. There were twice as many people on the other team, and I wasn't particularly paying attention. Okay. So, quality... 1. I guess I can close some of my other tabs. They do have a bunch of stuff open. Okay. I want to keep Super Monkey Ball. We can close this because I'm not printing anything. So like the save. No, it's not a big deal. I was more or less keeping up. It was really just like my frame rate was ass. Oh, I actually like this map a lot. Come where? Okay, following you. Ow. Okay, one sec. But this is a good sniping spot, you're right. Okay, if I can hit this guy at all. Oh, come on. Hey, this is our sniping spot. Oh, yeah. Also, melee hit registration in this game just sucks. I don't know how it works at all. Or whatever, let's run around with melee for a bit just to practice. I feel like in a game where everyone has bows and arrows. Alright, it's okay to have melee be. Okay, yeah, I don't fully understand what you're talking about. Oh, that's our guy. Okay. Come on. That hit? Okay, cool. We take those. Oop. Yeah, this game keeps just like randomly breaking, and I know it wants me to be on Chrome and I'm on Firefox, but software should work on Firefox, damn it. Yeah, I just got the white screen. One sec, let me just reload. The first map, huh? Oh, is this the first map? I thought it would be simpler. What do you mean to install? Button top right. I don't know what you mean. Where oh, come on. Yeah, like this elo, like I know your elo is high, but I feel like I'm keeping up. I'm still in the same squad, right? Now, time to lock in. Oh, because you're on the blue team. Okay. Why does my frame rate just completely tank whenever I use melee? Ah, dang it. Where are you? Come over here. I know you're still not. Yeah. Dang it. The headshots in this feel weird. Like, whenever I hit a headshot, I'm not sure if that actually looked like a headshot to me or not. Alright, remind me where the flag is. I can't go in. What? That flag is here. Okay. Oop, that guy wants to kill me. He succeeded in killing me. I don't know. I think I might. I mean, no, because my elo is definitely lower than your elo. Wait, you can follow. You can go through the well. What the fuck? Okay, 1 sec. I'm in the middle of trying not to die. Okay. Back, okay. Where are you? Oh, fuck. What was it? I can't see chat history. It was... Alt-click. Remind me. Okay, say that one more time. Elo, it's -75. I don't know what that means. I've been winning most of my matches. I don't know what that's all about. Is negative? I assume negative is bad. Oh, oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I probably should have intuited it, but... Oop. Oop. Ow. What's my KD? 13. Okay, so I'm positive. I'm happy with that. Alright. How did no one kill that guy? Beds. Oh, there's no crouch button, of course. Not locking in at all, huh? Well, it's 2-2. Come on. Alright. Ow. Wait, if your yellow is 100 and mine is negative 75, shouldn't we be playing against toddlers? Like. Oh, no, you got me. Okay. Well, your team won at least. Oh wow, I was almost even. No, wait, I was. Wait, you were. Oh my gosh, you're almost like negative. You. I'm the leader. What does that mean? Am I? Press Y? Oh, okay. I can. I'm the squad leader. Okay. I don't know what to do with this power. Wow, these animations look way worse in third person. I'm happy with this map. I don't know. Wait, I'm red team. Okay, so blue person stealing red flag is bad. How do I get up there? Fuck. Alright, well, hopefully someone shoots them again before they regenerate. What? What's up? What's up? At my flag, okay. I'm at flag. Okay. Oh, someone killed you, okay. I'll kill this guy, who apparently can't aim at all. Okay, sure. Center of the map. Where is that? I guess this way? How do I... None of the doors are open. No, okay, okay, so I can jump on these boxes. Okay, here we go. Is this what you meant by center of the map? I think that's you. Alright. Bye. What do you want to show me? Okay. Okay. Well, secret area, I guess? Oh, where are you? Whoa. Oh. Okay, this geometry is not helping me. Okay, so I... like that? Nope. Give me a sec here. Oh. Okay, well, GG's. Here, we can just go to a... I'm squad leader, so squad. How do I go to a different... How do I go to a different map? Also, Garcia Sanchez, you are not making any sense. I can't tell what you mean half the time. And you're basically always off topic, so just a heads up, I'm probably gonna ban you. Oh, the chatter who's just comes in and says, like, I can't tell what I can't tell what they're talking about, and it's not about the thing I'm doing, so it's like, what's going on here? How are you still alive? I shot you twice. Dang it. You're talking with the band Slipknot? I don't know. I get the feeling English is not the first language here. Why are you going toward me? It's like it's... Oh, no, not you. You're fine. The person in chat is doing nonsense that I can't understand. I'm not gonna ban you, boy. You're good. No, like, sometimes you spell words wrong and it takes me a sec to figure out what the hell's going on. But, like, I can understand you. It's more about, whoever's in chat just keeps... I can't tell what they're saying. Can I just grab the flag? Yep. See you, losers. Dang it. Oh, someone else grabbed it. Okay, great. Yeah, like, I've tried to learn languages. It's not easy. I don't want to make fun of someone's language ability or anything like that. I would also be annoyed if this person was doing this in native English. What happened? Triangle in English alone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, English is a terrible language. I wish it was better. So into the math equation. Oh. Well, just kill them. I don't know. Why is it that like math equations are scary? That's kind of funny lore-wise. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on. Can I just bombard them? Oh, it's like a clan of dudes. Okay, okay, it wasn't just like everyone decided. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption, so I couldn't... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Who's even... Okay, it's the... Wait, math equation's gone. Trying to figure out who it was. Oh, come on. At the center, huh? Okay. Alright, one sec. This guy's gonna try and kill me if I don't kill him first. Alright, I'll come in the center. Alright, I'm on the big ladder. There's a little tunnel here. I'm in the tunnel behind the big ladder on why is there so much stuff back here? Maybe it's another ladder? Where are we? It's the... I don't know the path. I was like, oh, there's a tunnel here, there's a tunnel here, and then just followed it. Like, that was my first time seeing it. Oh, this is like the ultimate site. This is so unfair. Ooh. Okay, if you don't fall down, which is easy to fall down. All right, let's cap the flag. This will be fun. Back up. No, I want to actually win the game. Oh, I'm on low health. Okay, one sec. It's like a treasure room, and then you can... Why is there... There's so many fucking tunnels. Oh, bye. Ow. I can confirm with the chatter here, with Garcia Sanchez, that there is no shortage of English words to learn. Okay, how do you want to win the game, Void? Oh. They got our flag. Okay, they dropped it. Oh, go up? Well, we need the flag. Okay, and I'm dead. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, just need to not get shot at while we're going up. Okay, so we're going... Wait, okay, so through this tunnel, I guess, and then up this... Up this ladder. Okay, so yeah, we're up here. Alright, I'm following, you lead, yeah, go. Alright, ambush, lol. Alright, yep. Can't really crouch or sneak or anything, but that's fine. You want to grab it or should I grab it? Oop. Keep out of that. Wrecked! Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait, heck. Lost you. I'm getting shot at. Here? Where? Oh, I see you. Okay. I spawn, okay. Oh, you can just... Wow, okay, this is like a whole second level, basically. So it's this one we want to sneak in there? Oh heck, I'm lost. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, okay, well, flag's gone. Okay, we take those, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, the white thing. Alright, one sec. Oop. What happened? Am I still in the squad? I am not. Okay, Void, tell me your squad thingam. Wait, has my display capture been off this whole time? Okay. One sec. 8GC7, okay, great. Yes. Did I try it? Right. Ooh, it's CTF. Nice. Or not CTF. Okay. Do you want to do one more real game or? Alright. Sorry, I gotta reload. Am I still in the... I am still in squad. Okay, great. Heyo! There's a little shooting windows. Oh right, this is a... Okay, this map is kind of unfair because the place where you capture, like where you get capture points is also like the best sniping spot in the map. So like, whoever's winning has a massive advantage. What? Look where. Alright, yep, there you are. Huh. Wild. It's a boost. Does that... How does that even... Like, does that... Hence a boost. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no worries. Well, hope whatever you're working on goes well. Where's... There it is. Oh, hey. Alright, well I guess I'll finish this game and then... Yeah, if it has to go, then I think we can have a stream. Been live for about 4 hours. Okay, so, you know, about 50-50, trying to make, trying to make Marble Madness work and doing some other thing. Nope. Alright, we take those? Cool. Alright, well this has been a pretty fun stream. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everyone who showed up. I'm the only person logged in. Do I see my elo? I like alt clicked. Elo's mine's 100. Alright. Alright, see y'all later.